She is very eager to see how I respond to all
Welcome to hell.
I mean, no, you say it like that, it doesn't seem like a very welcoming place there.
I mean, it's like any other. I never said it was like a happy game.
I don't know if I still want to do this, don't you know?
Well, you know, you already spent the money, so yeah.
Sure, I have spent the money.
And ending stream early is bad for analytics, so you're stuck here now.
Oh, shit. Now what? Start new career. That's a fun way of putting it.
Yeah.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
God, this is very,
Yeah. Very, yeah.
Is there a benefit to doing it manually, or?
You can customize your character quite a bit, actually, and you can like do a lot of stuff. You can customize them quite a bit.
Please log in to access your profile.
What do I want my name to be?
I just usually go with Kelly for mine, but you can do it.
Could you imagine the comedy of referring to myself as Poodle in game?
Poodle shepherd. Like, are you a shepherd of poodles? Because I feel like, knowing your crew, you're more like a shepherd of chihuahuas. Bunch of feral...
Small fluffy dogs, up to medium-sized fluffy dogs, and even large fluffy dogs. There's a variety of different poodles.
Fair. All the ones on your ship have rabies, but you know.
And I presume I'm not able to change the last name because that's the one that
No.
everybody refers to me as in game, right?
Yeah. even like your love interest. Although actually there are apparently a few lines where they will say Jane if you have Jane. But that's it. Other than that, it's like...
I mean, I guess I'll keep Jane then, just because that sounds like it could be very cute, like letting them have those moments where they actually just refer to you by name.
If you want! I think Poodle Shepherd is a gift to this world.
Fine.
I don't want to tell you what to do, I just...
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
When the Alliance military, your child was spent on ships and stations. As they transferred from position to position, never staying in one location for more than a few years, following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Colonist, you were born and raised on Mindor, a small border colony on the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindor, slaughtering your family and friends. Wonderful! You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol and you enlisted with the military a few years later. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great metropolis covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. None of these are very happy childhoods.
Of course not. I mean, your parents are alive in some of them.
This one.
Yeah, your parents are alive, at least.
I mean, they apparently didn't care to give me a stable childhood, and then I was indoctrinated into the military, but
it's still not Disney princess levels of sad, though, so it's fine.
I don't know. You know me. I want to give my character as much trauma as possible. So I think I'm gonna go with Colin.
Confirm psychological profile.
Oh yeah, you can make it worse.
Mission you were wrong, went horribly wrong, trapped in extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. Poor hero, early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. And ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you, but when your failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. I'm definitely doing this
Confirm
one.
military
You know, that's
specialization.
actually what I picked on my most previous run, too.
Soldiers are combat specialists, ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the useful weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Engineers are tech specialists. Using the holographic Omni tool, they can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. I'm imagining a lot of these can only wear light armor and specialize in pistols, huh?
Yeah, although the good news is in later games you do have access to more weapons. And I believe they might have added more in the first one, too.
Infiltrators.
Like, they specialize, but they can do other things.
Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. Sentinels combine biotics and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defeat allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. Quite a few of these are very tempting.
Biotics are pretty purple flowy magic, so you might want to go with some biotics of some sort.
Yeah, I'm mostly torn between Sentinel and Adept.
Sentinel has more healing, I think, so that might be more of your interest.
I am bad at video games.
Confirm facial
I
identification.
just meant that you care about your friends! I meant that in a nice way, that you care. You're like the mom friend, so you're the one who brings the bag with all the extra bandages and the first aid kit and yells at your crew to get their shit together. Purple hair, alright, we're going with it.
These faces are not very different.
I mean, you know, it's a late 2000s shooter. It's amazing you can even play as a woman. Period.
Yes, the many skin tones. Brown, red, and pale as shit.
Me!
Yeah, let's be honest, I'm pale as shit. Collection.
You know what the best part is? This is actually the enhanced character creator for the ports.
Ah, yes. The two neck thicknesses. Normal.
I have
plus.
I have made a very stupid looking shepherd in the past. I think I made like their nose. Alright, it was my male shepherd, and then I had like all the girls falling for him. It's terrible. You slide them left and right really fast. It's like...
Let's be honest, this is more realistic, but I don't wanna.
You want to do wish fulfillment, it's fine. We all want to live in a world where we think we can do a push-up. It's fine, I understand. You might be able to do push-ups for all I know, I can't.
Ah yes, the variety of my cheekbones.
I can't tell, like, I think if you look at it from the side, you can see it a little better.
Can I rotate her?
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. Do you want to be concave? Or actually have cheekbones?
Oh man. Are you having fun? Oh, I just realized I've signed up for commentating on the longest Mass Effect playthrough that is ever going to exist.
She's gone. Do you mind? Can you turn your head slightly further this way? Thank you. The variety.
Remember, you're stuck with this character through all 3 games. Just keep that in mind.
I'm gonna turn the cheekbones down slightly. That's a little.
You look kind of old with the cheekbones like that, or like you've had some plastic surgery. She looks like right now she looks like she wants to speak to your manager. Immediately turns the cheeks down. Just don't give her a Karen haircut and I think we'll be fine. Oh, now she looks like she wants to speak to the manager.
What is that?
I don't know. I feel bad though. I'm sure somebody actually has eyes that look like that. If you're watching this and you actually have eyes that look like that, I'm sure you are a very, very handsome person.
No, the problem isn't the shape of the eyes. The problem is the shape of the eyes on a clearly very white person. She doesn't have the structure for this.
And right now, she really does look like she could talk to your manager. What have I signed up for?
Again, neither of these positions looks very extreme. Like, why can't I put my eyes on my forehead? Is this the question?
Because you need to be, because your character has to be animated for scenes where they emote. Don't worry, when I show you Miitopia, you'll get to do that. I'll let you put a character. I'll make a character with their eyes on their forehead. Will that make you feel better? Look like the eyes are fucking out of this. Oh!
Stop. God, I can't move her in like little bits either.
Nah, she just turns. Stunk forehead.
She's like, okay, if you say so.
It looks like she's seen. I mean, she has seen things. Her family was killed in front of her, but.
Do you want to be seductive or alarmed? Seductive,
I mean-
sarcastic. Seductive, sarcastic. Very seductive. Can I have purple eyes?
Maybe?
This is very important to me. I guess that's purplish.
Close enough. That's pretty cool. Are you having fun?
Wait.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Turn your head further. Do it.
I mean, that's fair. It was like the slight up curve that was making it look like she was ready to talk to the manager.
Dark.
I gotta make a really dumb-looking shepherd at some point.
Okay, but that is fairly accurate to my actual lips. Dark. Pucker up.
No! It's like it was like almost on her nose.
Excuse me, I would like to speak to your manager.
No! No, it's not quite. It's like it's that's a bob, not an asymmetrical bob. Like they don't quite.
Manager?
That's closer
No.
to it, yeah.
Manager.
I am the manager.
This lady also wants to speak to the manager, but she's gonna fuck you up way more.
She has like a seat on the local government or something. Like she has like Karen Shepherd. Kind of look like you.
What? What?
It was just the brows. It was just the brows suddenly changing, and I nearly spit my tea. Just like the no. Like just slide through them again really quick, and you'll see what I get. Like what? No, this is okay. Actually, it really looks good with like the thick brows, though.
I mean, I have very thick brows, so.
Yeah.
Imagine having the patience to apply makeup every day. Could never be me.
Epic cool battle scar. Hardened. War hardens the hearts. You don't have to give yourself a scar.
I kind of want one. Like
Yeah,
with my backstory. I can't get over how our eyes move when I do this.
He clearly doesn't want to give you eye contact. Show some respect.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Oh man, she looks like she's gonna mess someone up. She looks like a second from snapping, honestly, in that pose. She's like, I won't hesitate. I won't hesitate.
Identification confirmed.
Coward. I'm kidding.
Auto level up. I'm gonna want that off so I can customize people a bit, huh?
Yeah, I a lot of times do like auto and it's no big deal, but just don't forget to level up your squad if you don't auto level, because it's easy to forget. And then it's like, why is everyone dying? Oh yeah.
Level scaling, legendary mode, classic mode. Which of these
Legendary.
is
They're the same, it's just legendary is made so that it ties more into the level system in the next games instead of like the original level system of the first game. Legendary will serve. There's no difference in ease. But legendary will be less confusing.
Squad power usage, defensive, none.
It's which your squad has powers and it's asking which can they automatically use in combat. Do you want them to be able to use all their powers, or do you want them to just use their defensive powers unless you tell them to? Or nothing, unless you give them orders.
I'll let them use their defensive powers without me telling them to. I have a feeling that if I let them use all their powers, they could make calls that could fuck things up for me. Because AI can be like that.
It can. Not very often with defense, but you know, you can always tell them to use offensive moves later.
I presume those options at least I can change later?
Yes.
Well. Cool.
Yes.
Well,
you can even
what
change
about
difficulty
Shepard?
if you decide to stop being a
She
chicken.
grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
The fact that they
I'll make the
wrote
call.
the backstory into this. Like... Year 2148, explorers on Mars discover the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. The decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts reveal the start of new technologies enabling travel to explore the stars. The basis of this incredible technology is the force that controls the very fact of space and time.
The greatest discovery in human history. It is called Mass Effect.
Cool.
Yeah, it goes kind of fast. You don't have to try reading those aloud. They go pretty quick.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Some of the animation here is so questionable.
Yeah, it is. BioWare's animation is. I feel like the upgrades on the
We are
graphics
connected.
did the most for the
Calculating transit mass and
settings.
destination.
You know, like the backgrounds. They didn't really upgrade the
Relay is
animations
hot.
that much.
Acquiring approach
but
vector.
It looks.
All
Look how
stations
nice
secure for
space
transit.
looks.
I never played the original game, so I have no frame of reference.
Fair. Just trust me, it's pretty. Trust me, it's pretty. But yeah, you just kind of get used to BioWare's animation being.
Right in that suit,
On screen. Approach run has begun.
Okay, me? No!
You're being gay for your own shepherd, though.
Listen, she's a lady in a lot of purple. I know
Hitting
what I like.
3.
It looks like she could step on you.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under
Did you name
1500
your stream Poodle plays Mass Effect for the first time on
1500 is
Netbug
good.
is the worst.
Your captain will be pleased.
Yeah.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their
I
investment.
don't like him because
Yeah,
I'm
that is the
racist.
official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker,
He's not the
status
racist.
report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain.
You'll meet the racist.
Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Okay. You are Lieutenant Commander Shepard, Executive Officer on the SSV Normandy. Cool. That is... I mean, yes. Assignment. No assignments.
So you've heard Captain Anderson's voice in a few other places. Most notably, Dr. Facilier from Princess and the Frog. And now you'll never unhear that. You're welcome.
Squad screen lets you view your team's talents. Mouse over a talent on its rank to view it. Click on a talent to spend a talent point to gain a rank in it. As you gain levels, you will acquire talent points and unlock higher ranks. I have 3 points. How nice of them. See, I didn't mean to click on that, but okay.
You can undo talent points below if you want to start over. Oh, and you'll want to try to
confirm these two, but not these three down here.
Oh, it's because you gained a new ability.
I see.
It's not like a confirm, it's like a, hey, this is your new thing. Also, you'll definitely want to make sure your Charm and Intimidate are up as much as you can when they come up. They actually are useful. Unlike some games, just so you know. They're actually useful.
How do I have 36 experience already? I haven't done anything.
You got all that experience from carefully constructing your character, of course.
So
You spent 20 minutes in the character select screen. I'm glad you're having fun.
Hey.
No!
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just being stupid.
I'm just saying he is don't. As your best friend, do not romance him. Don't do it. He's trash.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Yep.
Just standing here.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
They'll just look at me like, what are you doing? Commander? Hello? I presume it must be this way.
I told you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
These inspectors are always on it.
God, look at how I'm
We're getting
running.
dragged right along with him.
Oh, yeah. Some of the run cycles are... Oh,
Don't
wait
let me,
until
I'm
you...
just gonna vaguely prance towards you.
Wait until you try dancing.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run?
Why the fuck are the
It doesn't
cops
add up.
here?
I'll see if I can get
I mean,
some
we also are
answers
kind
from
of the
Sam.
cops. I'm sorry,
luck,
but
Commander.
you're a space cop.
Something I can do for you, Commander?
I was curious about a few things.
You and me both. Like I said before, too many things don't add up on this mission.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel,
This is the
human
racist.
military, but Nihilus
No,
doesn't
he's
answer
not the
to
racist
captain
either.
of
He's
the
just a little
rest of us.
racist. He's not the
Spectres
racist.
operate
He
outside
has,
the
I
normal
have
chain of
trauma
command.
racist, but
They don't come
not-
along just to
There's a lot of
shake hands.
racism in this, but there is a
Nihilus looks like he's
racist
expecting
with a
some
capital
reaction.
R.
I didn't
don't like it.
catch what he was just saying.
Sorry.
I better head down and see the captain.
Yes, ma'am.
You might want to turn on subtitles.
Well, I mean, it's the reason I didn't catch
I
it.
grew
was
up on
talking
Eden
to
Prime,
you.
Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want, kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
Oh, no, that's a different race.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous.
The way his face
But
is moving.
when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance.
Remember, the
Even
game
Paradise
originally
was
came
boring
out in like
after
the
a
late
while.
2000s.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown
I know
run.
that voice.
Basilie. Basilie from Princess and the Frog.
I see.
He's also Sal Commander in TMNT in the Space Arc.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
So bad.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander.
I'm sorry, you have to live with it.
Species in Council space.
It gets slightly better as the games go on, for what it's worth. But I'm telling you, turn on subtitles. Oh yeah, it's right there too. It brings it back up.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard...
I have a feeling they're not going to be very vanished for very long.
Galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Peaceful farming world.
Get down!
Hi, Jasper.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles.
What the hell are those?
Yeah.
I think we're good, Commander.
Those were harmless.
Okay.
If you kept walking, they would have told you those were harmless. And then can't better be safe than sorry, I guess.
I mean, I'm a war veteran, war hardened mercenary, I guess.
Can't trust anybody.
There's no, like... What's this?
Things. But yeah, there's no like climbing or anything.
Should I be going this way, or...?
Yeah. You'll also be able to look at a menu with them soon.
How do I put it away?
You can't just put a gun. You always have a gun right now.
I see.
I think there's a way, but I forget. You don't have to. It's fine. They'll tell you when you need to know. Jenkins.
Shields. Not a chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that
He
beacon.
deserves a burial. Yeah, we'll
Aye,
just
aye,
stop everything and bury a body. Like...
Kip! You got Jenkins killed already! I'm kidding, he always dies there. There's nothing you could have done differently. Like... one of the favorite jokes. Jenkins, my favorite crewmate!
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Turians sound like a little vibrato in their voice. It's just neat.
Left shift to issue orders to your squad, and you'll Z attack your target or give me that access to your squad, make you to a point.
how are you so good at this? And then I remembered you're on casual mode, and that's why you're killing everything faster than me. I got really insecure. And I was like, how are you killing everything so quickly?
I'm playing this for the story.
That's fine, that's fine. I just forgot different levels existed for a second, and I was wondering why I'm so much worse than you. And then I remembered, wait, I play hardcore.
Although I might turn it up slightly.
Yeah.
Because this is tutorial level,
Yeah.
I'll give it a couple of levels.
Yeah. You can always mess with it whenever you feel like it.
I suddenly don't have lipstick. Or is this not me? Is this someone else?
Ew. No, that's your new favorite character. I'm sorry, I didn't say that snarkily enough.
I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
Don't
well, after
you
that,
know
they
you
just
should
kind of
never
disappeared
be a
behind the
bitch
Perseus
to the
Veil.
robot.
Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. It seemed like a routine
have time
patrol
for this, of course.
until the Geth hit us.
Totally.
Never knew they were
as long as there's not a countdown on screen, you have time for anything.
Have you seen
most
a
of the
Turian
time
Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Moments of pause, too. Like...
Escape to go to the squad screen. Spend talent points for new squad members.
Oh, by the way, voice actress is Jasper in Steven Universe. I'm just gonna ruin you with all these voice actors.
She sounds nothing like her.
Yeah, she has range! She's got the range, darling. But if you, like, pitch her down, I think you'd be able to hear it, you know? Love her outfit, though.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction.
Forgot they were all
only the legacy of their
narrated in the
empire
first game.
remains. They are believed to have built the mass.
I will watch that later. I will maybe watch or go through my entire codex off off stream later, because that's just not good content.
I'm not sure I've ever gone through the entire codex. I should probably do that. I might learn things.
So wait, how do I equip it, did it say? Oh, there it is. What was that?
Hmm?
The thing that just happened was like, phew.
Everything's
This
fine.
is like a very efficient way of killing people.
Everything's fine.
You just have to kind of get them to... Shit, how long have these people been dead? Like, really now? You know your shit is wrong, right?
Yeah, your squad mates in the first game are highly trained. Highly trained space cops.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive!
What did the Geth do to them?
That's not at all horrifying.
What, you don't think they had fun with the zombie spikes?
Some object required decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the object using the decryption or electronic interface by spending Omni Gel. Advance to the central core, move the mouse to move around the ring, left click and right click to move inward or outward, avoid the security programs. Hey guys, you want to let us in? Yeah, you look real protected in there, by the way. Not like I could just... Pew pew. So what do I do?
You just gotta head towards the center, like press up to move towards it. And you just gotta press the door control again.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Okay, buddy.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
No, I'm not gonna do that! Yeah, I can shut him up. No.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Sure, it's it's the traditional Turian greeting. Netbug lied. It was not the traditional Turian greeting.
Hey, buddy!
You're telling me you don't want to see Ashley's butt?
Whoa! Hello! I would like her butt not to be in direct line of fire from the gun.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone! If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
feel sorry for him. I can't believe I recommended a game with so much robot violence. These poor robots. What have I become?
I don't know the difference between these.
Top one's a pistol, next one down is a machine gun, next one down is a shotgun, next one down is a sniper rifle. You know, this game doesn't have bullets, so they're just, you know, shooting.
Accept the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Yeah, because destroying the entire colony is definitely not going to count as evidence that you were here, my dude.
I mean, it's evidence an explosion was here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
shotgun's not gonna get him from there. Yeah.
Where are the other charges? I hate questions.
Yeah, missiles like this are not my fave either. I think it might be those white flags though, like on your map. That's not me being snarky. I think it's that. It's like, I don't remember, but I think that might be it.
I've gone the wrong fucking way. How do I run?
With a keyboard? I don't know.
Aha, it's fake.
Okay. I only know Xbox controls. Oh my gosh. I was kind of wondering because I saw you just going after the Geth and not the charges, and I was like, I don't want to tell EP how to play. I was like, I don't want to tell EP how to play, but are they gonna get those?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate-
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oh, we're about to lose him, huh?
I wish.
No, don't touch it. It's too.
Well, so much for the beacon. this is when I become the chosen one, right? I absorbed all that information. Nope. Fuck.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
I don't hope this is coming back to it.
What a charming
This
fellow.
human must be eliminated.
She didn't even flinch. It's just like, yeah, same shit as every night.
I mean, she's clearly already put a lot of effort into calming her tits, so.
I think she's waking up.
I don't know where I was going with that joke. Never mind. The joke sounded like it made sense in my
You
head.
had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I mean, I feel like my character's been through enough shit that the Geth showing up is just like, yeah, okay, Tuesday.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
Yep.
I won't lie.
Somebody died again.
Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind
Rolling
you and
his
your report,
eyes.
Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's
Oh
Saren,
yeah, you're gonna love the
an
Council.
Armaturian. Saren's a specter.
You'll love them.
A living legend.
They're the best.
But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue specter's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it.
He looked
But
at human
Saren
history
has
and was
allied
like,
himself
ah,
with the
shit.
Geth. I don't know why.
I mean, fair.
I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
Oh, sorry.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go.
Now the text tone is in your stuff too.
That's why we need the Council on our side.
Hear his conversation, and that just happens.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council.
To vibrate.
He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Joker? Oh dear. What kind of crew am I on?
That's your pilot. His name's Joker. I think he has a real name, but everyone just calls him Joker.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
My family were homesteaders on Mindwar. I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right, a Coos. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain's briefing was confidential.
Understood, ma'am. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Paragon +2. Oh yeah, there's like a morality system.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Stop being nice to her!
Why shouldn't I be nice to her?
Because I hate her!
What's wrong with her?
You'll see.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
What's wrong? That you said that.
Can't talk to these two apparently. I don't know anywhere I'm going.
It's okay. Just explode
Go
the
speak
ship.
to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
I see. These are the captain's quarters. God, I have no fucking stamina, and like that's just far too close to real life for me.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
If you're trying to leave the ship, there's an airlock near Joker. They'll take you to the next part.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
He's cheerful.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at
Joker,
that monster.
please be
Its
quiet.
main gun could rip through the barriers on any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance
He loves this
you
job.
may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander.
That is not the
You've
option I
already done
selected.
more than enough to
Jesus.
jeopardize your candidacy for the
sometimes
Spectres.
like you'll pick
The
something and
mission
it'll
on
be like,
Eden Prime
whoa,
was
that's
a
more
chance to
intense
prove
than I
you could
meant.
get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
You'll tell
you
Shepard
and the
to,
others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
You'll tell Shepard to respond
That's
with a
why I
3
hate
and she'll give you a
politicians.
12.
Again, I don't know what your problem with her is.
I mean, wait for it.
Is she?
You'll
the
see.
Is she the space racist?
He's the space racist. She's the space racist. She's a bitch. There's so much lore to discover.
I guess I'm just casually hacking.
Yeah, you just, it's fine. Just hacking people's systems. It's Udina, it's fine. It's fine.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake.
This race is also autistic. Not the one I was thinking of, but...
Them sat here having a conversation, not looking at each other.
All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
They not only don't give eye contact, they also sometimes will specify the intended tone of their sentences because they're so monotone.
How do I put my weapon away?
I forget. You're stuck. It's fine. You can't actually shoot anybody. You're fine. I actually forget. I mean, I don't know how to on the keyboard is what I mean. I don't know. Let me see. Just brandish it, it's fine. Let me check. Put away Mass Effect. It's only giving me the options for the... It's fine, it's fine. It's just a gun. You're just brandishing a gun. It's fine.
Hello there, human.
That works.
Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think.
Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Yeah, that's Udina's room. What do you think of Udina, by the way?
He seems charming.
He seems nice.
I say, with no small level of sarcasm.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Thinking about Udina is a treasure.
Hey. Hi. You come here often?
I have very bad news, EP. That guy's entire species is Ace Arrow.
I mean,
so it's not gonna happen.
I mean, the Arrow bit is the only real barrier here.
Good day, Commander. The human
What?
ambassador is up the stairs, first room on
What'd
the
you say?
right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Are you sure you don't want to ask her any more questions? Like she's like, please go bug the VI. No, seriously, go bug the VI.
Hey. Hey.
Are you flirting with Brent? What are you doing? Why? Why are you flirting? What? What are you doing?
I'm pissing you off.
Greetings and welcome
I'm not
to the Presidium.
pissed, I'm just
My name is
wondering why.
Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
When they were programming me, they were very careful to make sure that some of these wavy lines of light go right around my boobs. You know, for aesthetic purposes.
Culture.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin,
That makes it sound like you have a
is the current
reason.
head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Because there's no way that could go wrong.
What? Rogue specters.
It's like how there's nothing that could possibly go wrong with, say, our system of police.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Like, why are you trying to debate with me?
And thank
I'm
you
a
for your
VI.
Sabina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
With how I'm gaining XP for just, like, chatting.
Yeah, true for the... Yeah, you do get, like, Renegade and Paragon and experience points, true.
See, the quick travel system. Hey. Hey.
I'm not gonna react anymore. I'm just like, why? Why though? What do you think is going to happen?
Hey, you're
If you
almost
keep...
purple.
Are you just flirting with every purple person you see?
No, I'm also flirting with all the blue ladies. Hi.
I mean, that's normal. That's normal. That's normal. Everyone flirts with the blue ladies. That just makes you a normal Mass Effect character. Everyone finds the Asari attractive, even that Ace Aero species I mentioned. They're the exception.
Well, that's where I've been told to go, so I'm not gonna go that way.
You do what you want, whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy. I'm not excited to see the story continue or anything.
Hey, look at she's looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong?
You stood on her lap. You stood on her.
If
She just
I
looks
you
like
hard enough, maybe she'll go away.
it looks like she's waiting for somebody to show up that she's gonna stab or something. Like, what is going on with her?
Hi. Hi. He's just like, what? What do you want?
You really want to flirt with the guy who's man-spreading all over the bench.
This is true.
It's actually just like it looks like a bench if you look at it, where it's actually like single chairs in a backed up way, so he can spread if he wants.
Okay, so it's pointing this way to get to the academy, but like... How, in actuality?
I think that elevator takes you there. Like the one...
Oh. Oh, I see.
Meanwhile, the council waiting for the meeting to start. I wonder what Shepard is up to. Shepard elsewhere. Hey.
Hi.
I heard you can romance people in this game. Well, I'm very available.
The fuck is this? I should cross this bridge.
Are you gonna say that and then walk the other way?
What is over here? The financial district! Amazing! Let's go!
Oh, by the way, remember that big Krogan statue. It's important.
The big Krogan statue.
Yeah, just remember that exists.
It looks fucking majestic. So is it gonna get
It'll-
destroyed at some point?
No, but it'll be important in Mass Effect 3.
It'll be important in three games time.
Which is probably going to take you 100 hours. It'll be important in 100 hours of game.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Are you talking about this thing?
Yeah.
I mean, he's clearly doing something. Hey.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense.
No,
She's merely
it's
a woman
definitely a sex
with
thing.
remarkable compassion and a generous
Sometimes.
spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
She might give you therapy and she might
I
give
think
you
I'm
sex.
done
Just
here.
kind of depends on the
Well,
day.
I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
What?
Yes, of course, mistress.
Listen, I know there's usually a 3-month waiting list, but the commander has a hot piece of ass that I
It
actually want
appears
to
the
jump
consort
on.
has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Well, I certainly cannot refuse that.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Oh, no.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Glad to know this is an equal opportunity sex trade. What is it with sci-fi and having, like, mystical therapy space prostitutes? Like,
I think
Firefly
it, like,
did this too.
They all want to have their weird colored space babe with mystical powers. It's just a thing. It's just a thing that happens.
I have no problem with this concept. It's just that if I had a nickel for every time a sci-fi series has weird therapy space prostitutes that I am
Star
aware
Trek.
of, I would have 3 nickels, and it's not a lot, but it's with this. It's happened 3 times.
I hate to break it to you, but it's all Star Trek's fault.
I'm sure it's happened more than that. It's so specific. Like, space prostitute is one thing, but the therapy space prostitute is the thing I'm specifically like.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den,
Be right back. I'm gonna grab some food, but you keep going with this. This is just a little side quest.
If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
All right. I wouldn't want to be rude. Don't mind me.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consulate. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
I'm returning with food.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were
the
granted
Krogans.
several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
If you say serves them right, I'm hanging up.
I wasn't gonna say that.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Charming.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Sounds like there's a lot that goes beyond your programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
We can't have the computer program having political opinions.
Hi.
Where would the hand are?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I'll be level. I barely ever buy upgrades in the first game, and I've never had many problems. Like, I just usually equip what I find randomly.
She's looking away.
Can I help you? Why are you doing this to this poor place? What did these people ever do to you?
God, there are a lot of these things around.
Yeah. Surely nothing worrisome about that. They're cute. They're the keepers.
Something would have been done about this if they were up to any no good.
Yeah. They're just cute little robots? I'm not sure.
I'm stood behind
Are
this
they?
desk, but like, I will. I'm gonna look away from you because, like, don't bother me.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable.
Does everyone have to bring up my
I'm
horrible
amazed
traumatic
each time I
backstory?
hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh god, he wasn't like... He doesn't come across as shifty at all.
Also, Shepard is great at ending conversations, isn't she? I should go. I should go. She says that a lot, like just take a shot every time.
Pretty. Damn, that is stunning.
Right?
I presume the gravity here, I say quote-unquote gravity, is actually just, Great texturing.
The gravity? Huh?
Great texturing and fantastic use of environmental factors. Like there's trees here, so let's have a one exact square of leaves.
Well, look, there's 2 more squares of leaves.
Look at that bug thing.
No matter how much they polish it up, it is still a game from 2007.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Wow, it is that old, isn't it?
Yeah, no, quote-unquote gravity here is actually just centrifugal force. There we go.
Yes, it is centrifugal force.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Not a slave race at all.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
No can do.
That's not what timing of that. Have a pleasant day. No.
I accidentally hit E. I think that might have been a command. I think that's a command button.
Yeah, I know that, but also it just have a pleasant day. No.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
The elevator music.
This is how they like disguise loading screens back in the...
Is this our boy? There he is, the boy!
It's some other guy, but
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
No, I want to talk.
You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
God damn it.
How do you think I feel when he first shows up?
You mean you're not going to let me go through every single dialogue option ad nauseum?
I mean, I love listening to Garrus talk, so that's fine.
I mean, the game is going to let me do that, though.
Yeah. You'll get to talk to him later.
Can I go this way? Hey!
No,
Hey! I'm kidding.
If it's a door you can go through, there'll be like a little green light on the front of it. Or orange if it needs broken into. Or red if you'll be able to go through it later, but you can't yet.
Buddy! You okay?
He's napping.
Yeah, definitely not a slave race at all. Absolutely not.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
I hope the hearing already started in the 2 hours you were screwing about.
Is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Fuck, what is the best option out of these?
Whichever one you want.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath. The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things
She's
went
also
bad.
great at asking
Real
questions,
bad.
right? Tell me
We
about.
shouldn't talk
Tell
about
me
this
about. Tell me about.
But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We
Yeah,
saw
what
him
about
arguing
Garrus?
with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have
That's
to.
the guy that
I don't
the,
want the Council using your past history with Saren
Council
as an
wants
excuse
me
to
to talk
ignore
to.
anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Actually, I think it's a different guy.
I need to
They're
take care of
both
some
alcoholic
business. Captain,
CSEC
meet me in my
officers.
office later.
Harkin's probably
This
getting
job
drunk
drives
at
people to
Chorus
drink.
Day. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
They're both hanging out in the chorus den. I think
Maybe
they're different
there's another
characters,
way to
though.
find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Woof. What an option.
You can definitely go that route with your Shepherd if you want to. Just make her ruthless. Like, yeah.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars.
Yeah, but
It
you know
causes
me.
Yeah, it's
I
always
know how
fun
the
to
world
play the
works.
first playthrough with the choices you'd
Sometimes
actually
you're forced
make.
to make unpleasant
You know?
decisions. But
And
only
see your
if there's no
consequences.
other way.
And then you can go back and
Saren
be a
doesn't even look
jackass.
for another option.
But I would feel bad.
He's twisted, broken,
And then you can
He
not
likes
go
the
back. And then you
violence
can go
and
watch
killing.
videos of people being jackasses.
and he knows how to cover his
to
tracks.
state curiosity.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Oh my gosh, are we the Wreckers?
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. C-Sec is better off without him.
Human is also an ass. Anderson, I love you.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something.
Yeah, but there
Take
seems
this
to be
mess
only
we're in now.
3 fucking
If
people on the
humanity had a seat on
council.
the council,
Surely it should be a
we
bit
just
bigger
send
than
the
this
Citadel fleet out to
anyway.
take care of Saren and his guests. Problem solved.
Who cares about any opinions
Maybe they'd let us
besides
join the
those
council
3?
if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use.
Always
or
sells
she
to the
is.
highest
Or maybe
bidder,
they
and
are.
this hasn't caused
Nobody
any
really knows.
problems.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Was that guy watching this entire time?
It's a public area. People just kind of hang out and watch.
But it's not a public area. Only certain people have access to this place.
I guess, like, the council, though, like, the people who can be here just chill out.
Finally, I have access to the tower. So I'm just gonna chill here forever.
Underwater murderman.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people
If you
think
hurry,
I'm
you
only
can catch him.
finances,
I don't have to hurry.
But my
Tell
real
me more.
currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Should go. Yeah, your stamina is garbage, though.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Is this another best boy?
Yes.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What'd he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Can I not have all three?
No, it's you pick two at a time. It would be cool if you could have like your entire squad backing you up.
And Ashley, and Ashley is the space racist.
Yes. I hate to break it to you, but eventually you're just not going to use humans anymore. Caden isn't terrible, but he's made of cardboard. And is one of those dudes who takes any effort to be nice as being flirted with.
I'm too face blind for this. Every one of those that walks by wearing blue, and I'm just like, is that Garrus?
I've actually done the. I actually walked up to like another. No. Don't worry, it's really obvious when he shows up. Also, he has like a monocle thing.
But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry. Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Is this Garrus? No, I don't think it is. How am I supposed to identify my boy when so many people look like my boy?
Don't worry, your boy makes a cutscene entrance again next time you see him. So you're not gonna miss him. But he's
this Garrus? Why so many of them just look like?
I know, like one time I actually walked up to the completely wrong character and went, "Hi, Gar." Oh, wait a minute. Like, it was like
Taking my weapons out again by accident.
it's okay. Nobody cares. You're fine. It's just
Hey
guys.
I can talk to you to make these go away. Hello. Hello.
You care us? They all really do. Were like they had very similar. You got to remember the first game I believe is when BioWare was still independent and relatively small, so their budget for character models, they did their best.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
He's doing his best.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Hi.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I mean, you're a journalist, so that is debatable.
Also, you're a journalist. Why are you dressed like that?
Oh, this is where I want to be going. Hi. Hey, ladies. Let me insert myself. They're just like, what?
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist is with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more...
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
And so you're just telling a complete fucking stranger all about this.
You're the complete stranger. You're the main character. All the NPCs tell you everything about themselves.
Dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
You'll have the option to dance eventually. And I use the term dance liberally. Oh, I never noticed this was up here. Little gambling area.
Get closer to 20 without going over. Get closer to 20 without going over.
It's blackjack.
Woo!
Nice.
I don't think he's doing that there.
It's a very slow way to... Suspicious gambling machine. Hold on. Did you see that?
I think somebody
Suspicious gambling.
machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace a signal.
Ah.
Drinks and dancing down below, gambling up above. Good place to blow off some steam.
Okay, so this girl is still supposed to be here, right?
No, you're, no, you don't know where the girl is, but your lead at the moment is that Garrus is is talking to a doctor in the medical center.
I thought the girl was supposed to still be at the club.
No, they didn't mention, or they mentioned that the girl swung by there, but she left already.
Yeah, well, no, she was supposedly still with the guy and presumably at the club.
No. You hit left to go to missions. Yeah, you don't know where the girl is yet. I think you misunderstood something. You don't have the lead on the girl yet.
Oh, hello.
Let me know if you want any help finding your way. In the meantime, I shall stay silent.
No, staying silent is not the goal. The goal is to help me provide
idle
chatter.
I mean, idle chatter, but you know what I mean. Like, not what I meant. You know what I meant.
I know it was you. I remember.
You know?
Really, that's impressive.
I mean, I'm just gonna stay here and
Usually
stare.
humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund?
He's talking to you!
Do you have your proof of purchase?
No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
You humans can't tell one Turian from another. Garrus, that you?
Listen, I'm face blind at the best of times.
I get it. A lot of these, even the humans, a lot of them use similar models. They're all based on Shepard's character creator, so it's like...
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs?
matter, tell me.
Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Yeah, crap is really expensive in this first game for some reason. Like, in every other game, I can afford things just fine, but in the first one... Good luck. You don't usually have to buy stuff, really, though. Like, weapons and things. You usually find enough things.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nerd.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I'm pretty sure you killed at least 500.
Sure.
Then it's settled. Commander Shepard killed at least 2,000 Geth on
Anything
Eden
for a
Prime.
fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let
Sure
you get back
doesn't.
to work.
You're
But
Commander
next time you're on
Shepard.
Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
So what did you just get me to sign? Was it something shifty?
Like what?
Can I get your autograph? Here. Don't mind the contract here claiming all responsibility for.
No.
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away. What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day. There's no need to let things get out of hand. Fine. Have it your way. Boys?
What data? What are you talking about?
Engaging target.
I have never done this mission. I think this is the guy who was like, oh, my friend's trying to kill me. Poor shopkeep just ducks.
I give up. Please, don't kill me. Why shouldn't I kill you right here? Why are you willing to die for this data? I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it. And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering? It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it. What's so special about that? The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. Why are you trying to kill your partner? I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know. So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole? We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again. So how do you gather data on the Keepers? It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps? How could I help you? I'll give you my scanner. Whenever you see a Keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique Keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits. I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone. Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it. I'll go have a chat with him right now. Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Oh, and by right now I mean next time I'm in the area that he's in.
Yep, that's how the Citadel works. I'll get to it right now. 12 hours later. I got to it! Rewards. Yep, rewards, it said.
Upper wards.
Yes, you're in the lower wards. You've been walking away from it and sitting here trying not to die.
Hello.
Oh yeah, and you also have to deal with fists. Fight these guys already? Huh. Wait a minute.
What are you trying to do? Well, there's a thing down here. It looks like I should be able to interact with
This is the fire containment system. If you shoot it while you're fighting, it creates smoke.
I see.
I smell.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer.
Do you want me to butt in before you inadvertently make a major potential mistake?
Sure.
You are going on an alternate route here that is going to lead to you not recruiting Garrus in the first game. Turn back. If you want, you. Oh gosh, I think you're already committed. You're supposed to. Garrus is the lead that brings you down here. Turn it off, you kill Fist. I can't breathe. No. Wait, are you actually gonna load?
Yeah.
That's forever ago.
You.
No, don't go to Cora's Den. That's the wrong.
So it's not for, it's not forever ago.
No. Okay, it's like. Can't breathe. Oh my God,
Everybody keeps raging at me to me about Garrus and how cool he is. I'm not gonna go down the alternative route that means I don't get to speak to him.
I mean, you'd get to speak to him in the second game, but you would miss him for the entirety of the first game if you beat Fist before you got him.
So I still get, and also I still get to go do that mission. I just get to go do it with Garrus, right? So it's not like I'm missing out on anything by going back. I'm literally.
Yeah, no, I was like trying to figure out because I was like, wait a minute. Doing the mental math, like, wait, you're not supposed to get here until after Garrus. Wait a minute, you can skip Garrus. Oh shit! Looks on Wikipedia. EP.
The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no
just so
viable
you know,
results.
You might want to go back. Glad I remembered that when I did, because imagine if I hadn't, you would have had to wait till Mass Effect 2.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry.
I'm
angry
dying.
Make mistakes.
Amazing, you almost accidentally skipped Garrus.
Good.
The character that you've been like, I want to talk to, were you almost the ton of his content?
Too much. Could you think you could calm your shit by 10%?
Looks like
What?
was bounced the signal off.
What, am I loud?
I'll trace the new signal.
I can turn my mic down.
No, just because you're talking over the
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, first off, turn on subtitles. Second off. No, not the. No. You want. Why are you.
I'm looking for like one of those transport things, right? So I can get to the upper ward.
Yeah, but you're like.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile
I'll go into Cora's Den yet, and you'll be fine.
A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
She wanted to be a chef. Shame that'll never happen. But she was heroic.
Join the army.
It'll never happen. So sad. Anyway, come be a Marine.
In the Navy. Yes, you can sail the 7 seas. Okay, yeah, oh, there's a... Is that rapid transit? No. That's not rapid transit, that's just a car.
It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Am I the only one who thinks it's really messed up that you have to, like, pay for freedom of speech on the Citadel?
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Right, because religions that are willing to start a war never have enough money to buy a permit. Am I right, EP?
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
You're being an ass to a guy who's just kind of talking. Final district.
Well, there's rapid transit.
Well, I was trying to get to that exclamation point because I'm fairly sure it's a thing, but I can't get to it, so it's fine.
I think it's near CSEC. It's like, you were right there, and then you started going the opposite way, and I sat screaming internally, trying not to.
So I went that way. So I want to go this way?
No, you go up back to where you were, but like, not there, no, up the stairs. Up the other stair. The other stairs. The other stairs.
Those stairs.
Those stairs. Like you turn to every set of stairs. No, the other ones. No, the other ones. No, the other ones.
Oh hey, I can talk to this guy.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
So is it up here?
I believe so. No, wait, no, that's...
up here.
No, wait. No, that's not it. I'm sorry. Okay, like, Remember that place that you were with the I don't know how to describe it. Hey, you can scan a keeper though. Okay, no, I'm trying to... I can't... Did I have mentioned that I got lost in the Citadel for an hour and a half? We're both really lost. Okay, so you gotta okay, go back into CSEC and like okay, try going. Okay, try. Right? No, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I don't.
I think I went. Okay.
Oh wait, check the map. Oh wait, go through here. Go through here. I don't know why I'm gesturing at the screen. Then I can look at you.
Elevator.
Trust me. Trust me. Take that elevator.
News,
I say trust me as if I know what I'm doing.
Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
The L-Corps, that species that goes like that. Oh wait, this is...
The way I went before, like I said.
Okay, look at the map. Check the map. No, not the lower market. Okay, we wanna go back up. We wanna go back.
Maybe, Nat, maybe you should stop helping.
Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating
okay, then I won't tell you if you're about to miss out on Garrus
Udina reportedly based his accusation
I'm
upon
sorry, I
eyewitness
said
accounts
anything.
of the scene,
I
but
should have let you face the
lacked the evidence
consequences
to demand
of your actions, because that's how Mass
When asked
Effect
to
works.
comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
I don't normally want to tell you what the consequences of your actions will be, but on that one thing, we're not skipping Garrus AP. Okay, yeah, CSEC offices, where's the elevator, the other elevator go? Not traffic control, like, where's the elevator, the one on I'm pointing to it, why am I pointing to it? You can't see me. Okay, go up. Point her up. All the way up. No, the other one. The other one, there we go. Where's that one go? No, okay, the other one.
Docking bay.
What the frig? How do I get to... How can I not get... I thought you could get there from... Wait a sec. That's a lot. Okay, remember that floor you were on? Where it was like, do you remember the floor where you were when I asked, do you want any help? The first time. It was sort of higher up, but not like... Oh! It was where those guys were talking about that ship, and you got interviewed by that, news lady?
Oh, there. Okay, so
yes.
that is back this way, then.
Okay, so I was right.
You've got impressive bionic power. Humans should never have switched to the weaker L3 implants.
My addicts can be pretty bad. And I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
You don't stop using a gun just because the kickback has a little sting.
I was right. Haha. Haha. Yes, okay. Now, okay. So, what we do here is
here.
Yeah, okay, we go up the stairs. And then you're gonna do a U-turn and go the other way. Like right here. Yes. Here it is. Oh no, you're going past it! You're going past.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
There he is.
need to do anything. My crew are too efficient.
I mean, you are playing casual.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard.
Yeah,
I
this
want
is
to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Told you, you're just... I told you, it's like, the humans don't matter. Actually, Kaden, who... Yeah, now you go fight Fist.
Thank you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander.
You almost skipped
I don't
him,
know
oh
what would have
no.
happened if you hadn't been there.
Stick to medicine. You're not cut out for dealing with people like Fist.
That's good advice.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Okay. Now we go this way, yes?
Yeah, now you go to Cora's Den. You almost skipped him by dumb luck of finding your lead.
It's up this way, if I remember correctly. No, this is not it. It's not up this way.
Cora's, just remember, Cora's Den is in the nethers of the Citadel.
En route.
There's like, I'm trying to think of a good like. Get it? It's near the bottom.
Planned for the anniversary of
It's
the
a strip
end of the
club.
Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Uplifted. Oh, I know what that means. So they were made intelligent, yes?
Oh, the Krogan? Yeah.
Yeah, this is wrong, isn't it? I'm in the wrong place.
You're in the wards. You're sort of in the right place. You just gotta like take some stairs down from here. And you'll get there.
Scanned that one already. Maybe I'm going the right way.
You can get there from here. I believe in you. No, not the Presidium! No, not the Presidium! That's the wrong way! Maybe it isn't through this way, then. I could have sworn because this is the wards that you could go down from here and... Oh, directions to the wards. Oh.
Yeah, it's back down here. I went the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
He's a bit more feisty than I've been led to believe.
Oh, he is not. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think that he was just the sweet cinnamon roll? Oh no. Oh, you sweet summer child. Here's the great thing about Garrus. He somehow manages to be both the nervous nerd best friend and the bad boy at the same time. Yeah, he's got some attitude. There you go. Now you can go shoot him up.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
There, now you didn't skip Garrus. Can't believe that almost. I'm losing my mind. I've never done that even by accident. That's because it's the shotgun.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Yep, that's right. Pop on up.
Don't kill me, I surrender!
Fuck! Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Fuck!
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
You okay, baby?
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Would he have lived if I'd not brought him along?
Yeah. But where's the fun in that? But then you wouldn't have brought along Rex. See, normally I'm not going to help you with decisions, because it's way more fun to see what happens. Just when it's like, you risk missing something that you intended to do. Like, pick up a good Turian boy.
Oh, heck. I'm on a timer. Shit.
Yep. Hey, you leveled up! I hope you're ready for the introduction of Best Girl. That is an excellent question, actually. I think you're going the right way, though. Yes. There she is!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Hi, Tally.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Hang on. Hi. So what? Wait, what? The food ferry arrived. By the food ferry, I mean Holly's getting takeaway.
The food fairy.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead
she's
to
cute.
get things ready with the Council.
Oh, Tali is
Take a few
best
minutes to
girl.
collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Tali is like the friends to lovers arc for the male shepherd players. Like if Femme Shep's best romance is a friends to lovers with Garrus, then male shepherd's best romance is friends to lovers with Tali. Although in a recent interview, the voice actress for female shepherd commented, "It would be fun if I could romance Tali too in the next game."
Alright. I'm gonna have to be right back, because I'm gotta get food arranged. So, yeah, I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie, I'm back.
Welcome. Your stream died. I mean, not your Twitch stream, but like your thing that allows me to see things quicker because I'm magic. Yay. I have VIP access as commentator on this tomfoolery. Nobody's gonna blame you, by the way, if this is your team for the rest of the game. This trio is just legendary.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the
Like,
troop
I know,
well
half
from
the
Eden
time you'll
Prime.
try and say
I've
something,
requested that my
and it's
wife's
like-
body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Oh, that's sad.
Damn, that's fucking heavy.
It's weird when we like we're into so much stuff that's targeted at children, and then I'm like, hey, let's play this M-rated game. It's not like sometimes you forget that stuff like this exists, you know. In this game, your favorite can swear. Nobody can stop them. I don't think Shepard ever swears that heavily, and Shepard probably deserves to swear heavily more than most people.
This is wrong.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas
whole
once it
permit
has the
is
permit,
stupid.
yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Rude.
Oh, I have points. I can be more charming and more intimidating.
Shepard is living the dream of both looking cute and looking like she could kill someone at the same time.
I'm still not sure how to use this ability, but let's try.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment?
Now keep in mind, if you're trying to charm or intimidate him,
I'll be
and
back.
you can't yet, you can come back to the Citadel later.
Just get rid of that Hanar.
You will be able to
I'm
return
a
to the
little
Citadel.
busy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got evidence against a bastard!
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'm not disturbing it, I'm just scanning it. It's fine.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the Council.
Christ.
So I looked away for a second. What were you reacting to?
Just the stamina again, like.
You don't need to be
Come
able
on.
to run. It's fine.
Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
You thought that one spectator before was something. There's a bunch of them.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Like, I almost wish I could control the dialogue a bit more here, because it would be like, you don't necessarily need to believe in humanity. You only need to believe in me.
Oh, that would have been cool. That would have been really cool. Like, I don't feel like the writers of the first game realized just how hard people were going to go on the actually humans do kind of stuff, let's hang out with aliens bend yet.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Woo! Yay! Poodle's a Spectre!
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I'm getting kind of tired. I feel like this might be a good spot to stop if you're cool with it.
Yeah, probably.
This is a good place to leave off. Next time, like, things get crazy. But what do you think of your team so far?
I have some very good boys. And a very good girl.
You have best girl and best boy following you around. No offense to Rex. Rex is a gift we don't deserve to. Thank you for letting me watch you play this like a dweeb.
Like I said, you're welcome. Anyway, this is where I'm gonna end my stream. Thank you for joining us, and have a good one.
Bye.